Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Of course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth. orthopox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here, and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium! And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on! We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the Cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains! Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one. Again with the moo? I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
They eat with their mouths? I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky. Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground. Curse these creatures. Good work, Crypto!
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner? Wait a minute, that ain't steak, that's holy mother... Martha, give me the shotgun!
This looks like a job for the Zapumatic. Fry that farmer! Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
This is my place.
Be merciless! Let none survive! Crypto!
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What
all
is
over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got my
silo?
arrow, electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto! Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer!
You're under...
Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path!
Take a spin in your saucer, Crypto. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting!
Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age!
Perfect!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Move out, man! Move, move, move! I don't know, but I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans! Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes!
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human vehicle. Superb! Focus!
The humans are making a final push! Wipe them out once and for all!
Perfect!
Did you see what I saw?
You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray?
Don't be a stiff. You know what it means?
Absolutely. What?
It means the paper's got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario.
The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it.
Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them. Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture? Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down. Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly in...
Now that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new type of 10-gallon hat. I want to slap an Elvis on my head.
What's that?
Shall we say?
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
What the heck kind of thinking is that?
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans.
Whenever some poor woman is wasting the best. Ooh, there it is again. That's not so fast.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
Yes. Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto.
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round, over and over again until somebody dies. Hell of a metaphor.
Yeah, Bill, I get you. I mean, we're talking about some serious women questions.
I wonder what my Bessie thinks about becoming beefsteaks in a supermarket. Nixon, is there anything he can't do? That Huffman should step aside for Tricky Dick.
It's your heart out, Hepburn. I can have breakfast at a jewelry store with my man any day of...
Queen! Finally. I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
Implant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go!
Sometimes I think about some poor dumb baster get...
That's right, baby. I'm going commando. I'm free. Clearly, the best test of a viable presidential candidate is... Do I want to...
Doesn't Judy know that Manila guy's gay?
Which way's the exit?
She's living somewhere over the rainbow.
Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap!
Okay, I need a break. That cow's starting to look a little too good.
Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels.
He's got my vote.
Maybe we ought to go organic.
Wait! I left my purse in the tent. You got nothing on me.
I must go to the dark and mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods, especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder and saucer-shaped. Whoa, this is just like my dream. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie-eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Never fails.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
Give me the shotgun! I gotta kill me a varmint! Little green man! Oh, not another blasted... Give me the shotgun! I gotta kill me a varmint! I ain't afraid of you, spicy! Space invaders!
Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you, if you've got something for me in trade. Say some of that delicious DNA you've collected. Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species. Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Son, drop me!
Good work, Crypto!
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses. A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep standards up, will you?
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Adley Smadley. That guy's a smarty pants. Give me the dumber candidate every time. I voted for Huffman, didn't I?
What I really want to do is direct. Direct animals, that is, from one field to the next. Now, I think that'd be...
Man, am I buff. Beat that, Charles Atlas.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
Taking advice from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps. What would Elliot Ness do? Never carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again?
What?
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it. Now hurry, Crypto. The gathering will start soon.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
I don't know why, but it isn't from the death ray of a flying saucer, I can tell you that. You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what. As a matter of fact, this is a particularly good time of year for amateur astronomers. Venus is generally visible in the evening, and of course we have the Leonid meteor shower coming up in a few weeks. So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Now, wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Well, now, hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Santa Modesta is experiencing exactly the same problems we are. The difference is we have that award-winning city desk over at the Rockwell Gazette, and nothing gets past those guys. They keep me honest. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it from me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control. A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm? Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys. What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
Oh, I have to cover up this terrible rug burn before I get to the pool party. My girdle rides up every darn time.
I love jazz! Oh, the shame of it! Charlie Parker, how you have
There
corrupted
seems to
me.
be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops.
Gotta move before that mayor gets any closer. That old lech.
That mayor sure is one heck of a public speaker. Shame about his short-term memory. Just keeps saying the same stuff over and over again.
The mayor can grab anything and get away with it. Even me.
Just because a couple of slack-jawed yokels have been drinking too much Rockwell moonshine, I'm supposed to hand over my civic authority? I paid good money for this office. This is my town. Those feds better steer clear.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place.
I never want.
I'm more than just a secretary.
Bring it, bad boy. Bring it.
They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and they're all out of bubblegum.
Put me down, right? No. Police, hit the deck.
Out of the way!
Good work, Crypto. Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Communists! We're under
Pussy, pussy, pussy. You're the right to pull the trigger.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
Spaceman!
Stop, bitch! Cop. Officer on fire! You can never find a fireman when you need one. Move! Attention, police! Attention, citizens! Official police. Hold it right there! Police! Get the my head! My head! My head!
Excellent work, Crypto.
It hurt me!
Good work, Crypto.
Taking you in credit.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the black sedan! You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly!
Hairless hamsters from space!
The men in black are getting away! Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping! Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical! The briefcase contains a wheel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Must keep smiling. Only 3 blocks till home and Mother's little helper.
Maybe we ought to go organic. Wait a minute, what kind of panko talk is that?
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha ha! Where the heck are those majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernstus's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto. Zap!
We'd better make sure his work is destroyed. Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own... All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Darn rabbit ears! How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
You're dead, little man!
I watch the news in peace. I hardly ever get to use my masters in economics.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! This signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast intact. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto! I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brainstem collection.
You're going! Oh, I'm getting flashbacks!
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brainstem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
With the multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brainstems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label.
Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brainstems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul.
Police! Hit the deck! Police! Out of the way!
Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons.
Police! Hit the deck!
Mr. Harris, we're investigating reports of a disturbance. Don't suppose you might have seen anything strange going on around here lately?
Stop right there, pal! Get me. Move it or lose it.
Call a neighborhood watch!
Respect. Clear the line of fire. I'll only see it once. Get out of the way. Move!
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
I'll only see it once. Get out.
Go.
Call the army! Call the Marines!
Last call, Space Rat. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Clear the line of fire.
Little green men!
Lose it.
Say your prayers, scumbag.
Space creatures!
Communists! Give me the shotgun!
We're under attack!
I gotta kill my farm!
Little green man! Oh my god! Oh
Martians! You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way.
You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way.
Help! You're an ugly little space rat, ain't you? I'll only say it once. Get out of the way.
You haven't got
Move it or lose it. Hey, stop! Halt! Move it or lose it. You're blocking my shot.
Well, that's all the overloaded brainstem's done. So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the majestic.
Come on, Commie, assault my virtue! I dare you. I'm seeing red.
What are you looking at?
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
I've got one! Over here! Somebody get me a shotgun!
Crypto, there's a frozen treats vehicle on its way here, but my analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
I know I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone, but that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich! Liebchen! Heinrich!
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? Scan the scientists once they step foot outside. Don't they live in their labs?
Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the...
I could go back to work, but I think if I have to polish that floor one more time, I'll just die.
The psychotropic compounds...
Clearly the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult. You may want to use the salt.
How about you?
Replenish your saucer's shields by draining any human vehicle.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula. Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape. Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction. Use your repulsotron, Crypto. Destroy those incoming missiles. For our poodle's sake, don't let them escape! Space freak!
Holy Well, one thing's for certain. Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he book like that in those shoes?
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things.
What would Elliot Ness do? Never carry a...
I have activated Hypnoblast Follow. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. They'll follow your every move.
Grease with my dainty manicured fist.
So this is what Elliot meant by a life of quiet desperation. Thanks a lot, you limey bastard.
There's a screenplay in this. Yo, 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 Serpico. Wait, wrong decade.
Bite me. Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
A what?
Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo Probe. Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
I'm sick and tired of this two-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea. See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
Empty.
Ah! Leave my... It's hurting. Head, brain, like... Ah! Leave my...
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I'm on it.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
Stop! And I just might spare your life.
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
In the name of Joe McCarthy and every
everything that's holy.
Attention citizens, please stand back. Official police burning. Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday.
Fire, Kane. These things...
Officer! Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
30 seconds left.
And I just might spare your life.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? Letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this little war against the Majestic. You will definitely be needing a more powerful weapon. What? Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
They want to destroy our way of life!
Attention, citizens!
Man!
My head!
Space free!
Put me out, darling!
Show yourself. I'm taking you in, creep. You're under arrest.
Space invader!
You're free!
Good lord! It's an alien!
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it! Teach them the meaning of destruction.
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
I look real good. You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way, citizen. I'll only say it once. Get I'll only say it once. These things mean nothing to me. Mind over matter.
Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your shipping. Let's get busy. It's time to exterminate the majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it. Station in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it. Majestic base destroyed. That should put a plug in their stinkers for a while. Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television...
We could brainwash the whole country.
We can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered! On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
Please, come with me.
Follow that crackpot. Never mind that he's crazy. He's our only lead.
I hide secret stuff here. Nothing special. Just my baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? Scan me, scan me, scan me! They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine.
Whoa. Guess it was nothing.
I stash stuff here, too. You can have anything you find if you spit on it. Scan me, scan me, scan me. You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around them. The cook at this diner takes food to Bert Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Bert Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Bert Wither.
You know, it's been out there ever since my nephew. I heard old Jeb just struck gold. Yeah, Texas tea.
Sure is weird. Bert Wither all holed up in a damp cave. There's gotta be a funny story there. Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change of pants. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there to deliver...
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Bert Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Just don't think about the fancy chef who got too close to those EMP mines. Talk about French toast. Good thing old Bert likes his TV dinners.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Yeah, this is Carmine, the cook. I got a food delivery for Bert Wither. You want to turn off the force field?
You know, Carmine, you look like death warmed over. What did I tell you about eating your own cooking? I kid you. Oh, hold on a second. I'll let you in.
A secret entrance! It's just delightful when the monkeys attempt to use their brains.
So sick of that darn impassable force field. Who holds someone in an underground base? I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid.
I remember this one time at Peenemund. Dr. Fritzenberger.
Shouldn't have told Midge about this secret underground base, but...
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it that hard to find
Bert
him
Wither
up
heat up
the
his own
stairs
gosh darn
or the
food?
second floor of
That
the
submarine
docks?
next to his room needs an oven. Then they could stick him and his TV dinner in there. Those paint swatches on the sub at the top of the stairs must be a joke. Unless they want a yellow submarine for target practice.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, Birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Bite the bullet, freak. You're an ugly little space rat, ain't you?
You think I'm scared of you?
Fire!
Hey!
Vision to self-extinguish!
Take it. I can take it.
Wow, it hurts!
Why did you do that?
It's killer time.
I took that one just like you last week.
Mechanics in grad school.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Midday Georgia, America, from north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is Bert Wither, coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bends to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Right after a word from our sponsor.
You're blocking my shot. Get out of the goddamn way. Throw down, baby.
Unease sweeps the country like a fever. Police flout civil liberties. Arrest innocent people without cause. Even crazily engage in criminal.
Our one is under fire!
I have here a secret affidavit signed by the chief of the Santa Modesta Police Department, attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government. Up to now, many Americans believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
Don't give me any lip.
Tower 1 is being attacked! Your moment has arrived, Crypto!
Freeze me!
Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well!
Self-extinguish, sir! I can take it. Permission to self-extinguish, sir!
Tanks! Roll in the tanks! Show them some American steel!
A federal agency behind the new terror in our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesto, even Capital City. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No records exist. Yet today, under the guise of national security from a communist threat or a conspiracy of silent abductions, one thing is certain. President Trump must answer. But will he? Even as I speak, our mighty military strives to stop this broadcast. Only through the brave efforts of our SMCBS. Stop! How have they been held on this long? The truth is damning. And because it's finally out, the president, for the first time in our history, has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe. Or are we? The shocking final answer. Next.
Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well! You want a piece of this cupcake?
They didn't cover auto combustion in basic!
Tower 1 is being attacked! Freeze! Tower 1 is being attacked! Your moment has arrived, Crypto!
What? I can take it. Permission to sell. They didn't come. Crying out loud.
Take out those towers now! All units, attack! Attack! Attack!
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and... But in these moments, I want to share a new hope. SMCBS correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth, and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? But they help us take back America. May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
Out of the goddamn way!
An army of one. I'm so lonely.
Tower 2 is being attacked! Hit them back, and hit them hard! Tower 2 is under fire! Tower 2 is being attacked! Hit them back, and hit them hard! Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well! Ah! You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm? Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto-136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity, but there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip 'em a new asshole.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
What have you discovered?
This is where 136 hit the dirt all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto-136.
Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
This base today, and what do you know? You're not on it.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds.
Man, I am good. How good? So good.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
I require access to this facility. My reasons are my own.
No offense, but I got my orders. Now beat it.
Let me through, or I'm gonna report you for falling asleep on duty.
Yes, sir. Right away.
This ain't like WW2. An army of one. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering hotbed of sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Oh. Show yourself. Nothing.
Enough of this nonsense.
I destroyed entire... You're going down, little man. Shoot me when you breathe.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
What's your name, little extraterrestrial?
Where could these humans have imprisoned Crypto-136?
Easy company.
Find out if one of these military monkeys knows more.
Invite me.
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
Throw down, baby.
My pappy fought in the big one.
Beg me to spare your life. Show me what you got, sucker.
I love my country. I love my flag. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
I'm so sick of guarding that stupid, shiny, round hunk. I'd have a GI party with a toothbrush if I told the gen.
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
Lying discs are as real as the one crashed on this base. Majestic really is covering it all up, but this don't ask, don't tell thing is really working for me.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Nothing but this precious new fighter jet. Can't you people do something to make it market?
More paperwork, more FPS reports. That little freak in the lab creates more prop. That Klaatu freak in our lab better get us the results we need. Those little Furon freaks can run, but they can't hide from us. I have to put them in the lab before Silhouette puts me there first.
God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
Hey, I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding.
Boy, what a dish she was.
Yes. You're going out of business. Get me? What are you doing? In the name of Joe McCarthy. Take me! Halt!
I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto, look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You got a war.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
Unless you want to end up like your predecessor. Return to the mothership. We'll use that data tape to...
Are you kidding me? If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna make them pay for this.
Pay? Oh, we'll make them pay. Wait just a little longer and you'll see just how destructive we can be. Bring me that data tape at once. That's an order!
You're going
Freeze!
down. I'll only see it once. What do I have to do to get a... Hey, Space Rat, you're terminated.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? The data tape you retrieved from the Human Research Lab has revealed a most disturbing development. They've successfully unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend. My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named Desire on the waterfront.
Here I am, brains the size of a planet, and I...
What have you found?
They got mutants, all right. I'm Dr. Oppenheimer, wearing the same bow tie as me, stupid Americans. I wonder how much he paid for it. Here is my theorem. Quantum physics is crap. Boars schmores. I poop on his theory.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us. Destroy everything at their lab.
Don't run into those waves of energy. Find a way over them.
Midget! Baby. No! On your knees, cowboy.
Good work, Crypto. Destroy the lab and kill those mutants!
Here's Johnny!
Nice shooting, Crypto!
Destroy these primitive Tesla coils. They'll zap you with energy when you're near. Tesla. Catchy name, though.
What are you doing?
Hey, where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Spacemen! Out of the way! Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it!
Drop your weapon!
What an exquisite specimen! Excellent work, Crypto! Now get to your ship and let's get busy!
You want a piece of this?
Space rat. You don't have to go home, but you can't.
Brutus, show me what you got.
It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good. Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. It's time to cripple their military forces. I want you to infiltrate the main base and find out what the warlords are planning.
Don't worry, Pox. I wiped out all the smart monkeys in the last attack. All they got left are a couple of hairy-knuckled alpha males who don't know thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Works for me.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me. They're just advanced enough to blow themselves up at any moment. And if they do, our chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
Damn it.
That
Sarge
would
booted me out of
suck.
easy company.
Okay.
Now I pulled
I'll
this
go
lame duck
scout the
assignment.
base and scan a few monkey brains.
Try not to let them detect you this time. We don't need any more complications. And you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me!
Good point. Try not to kill all of them.
Suit yourself.
You know, I still don't get that magic eye thing. I can't see the damn dolphin.
If I were a pigeon, I could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the general, and no one on the rooftop would be the wiser.
I'm Dr. Oppenheimer, wearing the same bow tie as me, stupid.
The new X-13 fighter jet packs a real punch, fires missiles, has a laser on board. Their dinner party. I have an office in the main building right next to Higgs's. If only Dottie hadn't burned Armquist's roast.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us. Scan more humans.
Major Ford always randomly selects the shady Southgate. Jeez, have a heart. It's the freaking desert.
Chain smoking and coffee will steady Higgs's nerves before the big showdown with Armquist in the main building.
The head warlord will emerge from the main building soon. I've gathered you should get a close look from a high vantage point.
Isn't ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups? Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly. Are you telling me it can't?
We've had some setbacks.
I'll give you a setback. I'm gonna bring your whole goddamn agency up on charges. This is gross incompetence.
Save it. Why don't you show your guests the nuke instead?
I didn't pay $40 million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever built. Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell's going on.
General.
You don't need to go to Sector 13. The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
Trust us. We're the government.
Crypto? It's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs.
Sure could use some crappy corned beef hash right about now. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Without these scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked the locations on your radar. We must eliminate them. Discreetly. Do try to avoid attracting attention.
Without these eggheads, we could never finish the X-13 prototype. Gotta keep away from all these hazards just a little while longer. Subtlety ain't exactly my forte, Ponks.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. The brats always bust my chops. Jackasses. I love my country. I love my flag.
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
This ain't like WW2. I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared? Drop your weapon! Let's get it on! It's kill. You want a piece of this?
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was. Gotta hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Show yourself. What an exquisite specimen.
On your knees, cowboy.
Drop your weapon, villages. You think I'm scared? Show me what you sucker.
Draw in the enemy. Make some noise. And when they get close, destroy them all.
Drop your weapon. Permission to sell that. Sir, the pilot regrets to inform you. They didn't cover up. Drop your weapon. Permission to self-extinguish, sir. Show me what you got. They didn't cover up. Sir, he is on fire, sir. I can take it. What's going on? You're going. Shoot me. Space. What was that? Make me a spare parts. Freeze! Mitt! Here's Johnny. On your knees, little green. Throw down, baby. Sir, the private regrets to inform you that he is... Sir. Sir, the private...
The path to the prototype should be clear, but avoid any men in very dark suits.
It's killer time!
Next on the agenda, stall the human warmongers. A little sabotage should do the trick. First, find the new X-13 these tin soldiers are building.
More sneaking? Come on, Fox.
I said sabotage! Go! And destroy every human in that hangar! And destroy their equipment and their records! And keep the X-13 in one piece! Just make sure it won't fly anywhere!
That's what I'm talking about.
Just cut to the part where I kick your ass.
Make it good.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Our little gray visitor?
Looks that way.
Which means you didn't catch it.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Armquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you say.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do. Vertical takeoff and landing! How do you like them apples?
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
While Armquist is inspecting their primitive aeronautical contraptions, which they have cleverly sabotaged, we'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrator ray and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing in a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
For today's test, we've loaded the...
Don't ask, don't...
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield. Those lactating bovoids are blocking the road up ahead.
Sir, the private request to inform you that he is having
Devices on the road ahead.
Let's do this. It's killer time! Attack!
You're going down!
The nuclear device is almost destroyed!
Combustion invasion!
You do realize nothing will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated, Crypto.
I can take it. Sir, the private... Permission to...
Those humans want to disarm the bomb! Stop them! The humans are disarming the bomb!
Beg me to spare you.
They're surrounding you. That simplifies the problem.
The humans are disarming the bomb! The humans are disarming the bomb!
You made it! Halfway!
The humans are disarming the bomb!
Are you marking time or hitting those marks? Keep calm and defend!
The humans are disarming the bomb!
And I was having such a good hair day.
The humans are disarming the bomb! The humans are disarming the bomb! You've done it, Crypto! Now, run like the summer wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
30 seconds left!
Lundquist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General, I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drones.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto!
You know, there sure is a lack of color in this town. You know what would really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature. Civilization beating back
I love... jazz! Oh, the shame of it! Charlie Parker, how you have corrupted me.
Bow down before me!
Martians!
This is...
Just 1 minute remaining.
Officer on fire!
Here's a close encounter.
Drop it!
Make it happen!
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy!
30 seconds left.
Last call, space.
Attention, citizens!
Excellent data! Or is it data? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness of our arsenal, it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how hard these buildings are.
So I do get to blow them up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Alien
Oh, little green man!
Ice! Ice! Lots of ice! Drop me now! I feel... Come here, you! Put me down right away! Be careful! You can't do this! No!
Almost there. 10 seconds.
Lots of ice!
Good work, Crypto.
Come quick! I'm a hamster.
You're blocking my shot! Get out of the way! Stop! You drop it!
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
Space creatures!
Blasted them like roaches! Marvelous! Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Curse you, pathetic humans! Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans are being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
Crypto, you're still alive!
Taking them so long.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
What is that thing?
A gun, dummy. What's
Little green men!
Not again, colorblind morons. Die, pea brain. Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? Phew. So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
You talking to me?
Little green pissants! Very funny, Kaminsky. Whoa. Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
So the guys from Green Bay asks if I'm a Packer fan. I says, Packer? I hardly know her. Boy, there's a lot of weird crap going on around these docks lately.
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
I can feel a strike coming on. Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower. I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend. Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
Lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
I detect the presence of a Furon jetpack nearby.
System.
You will
It's
need
a
it in
will.
your search.
A will to feel.
Your ship went down on a nearby island. Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there? Oh, be cool. That chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long. What would Brando do? Stella! Stella! Oh, man. I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production helping overthrow the bourgeoisie while working these docks. Eat your heart out, Brando. I'm on the waterfront too, you schmuck. Why do dock workers all wear these funny hats? Makes me feel like some commie Kerouac beatnik.
Hey!
Maryland, Maryland, Maryland. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password or they'll never let me on that barge.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Hey! Damn, there must be a Furon around here somewhere. You men, hightail it to the barge.
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named Desire.
An army of one.
Can't take you over without
without proper
I'm
authorization.
so lonely.
Oh, right. Lana Turner. The password, Lana Turner.
No, you knucklehead. It wasn't Lana Turner. It was Veronica Lake.
Word to the wise, boys. You better go get your signals straight if you don't want to end up in a basement somewhere with a couple of federal agents climbing up your... I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization.
Have you seen Jane Russell in the hay? Va-voom.
Better go back and get your orders straight, Private, if you don't want to wind up court-martialed.
Marilyn, will you take me to the island now?
Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Put a sock in it, Jerry.
My pappy fought in the big one. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
It's all relative. That one kills me.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
If only I could dissect that alien. It has Nobel Prize written all over its little green head.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available. What are you doing?
What's your name, little extraterrestrial?
What's going on? On your knees, cowboy.
You're going out of...
You think you can go 15 miles with me?
Oh.
You talking to me? Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
Yes.
I'm
shutting him down.
Call the fire department!
What do I have to do to get a bucket of water around here? Fire, pain, these... My head.
Damn,
Glass gum, Roy
Little move! His ass!
What are you doing? When I catch you... In the name of Joe McCarthy... Here's a...
Space invaders!
My lights over men. My Last call, space rat. Get out of it. On your knees, cowboy. You're dead! This is the end of the road. Spaceman! Run away! You're going down, little man. Please? Let's get it on! And here's a close encounter of the painful. Be careful. Permission to self-extinguish. Where the heck did in the name of you're going to little green man.
You've done it, Crypto! You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff! Return to your ship immediately!
Orson Welles was right! Space! Out of the way! I'm shooting you. Now you're talking to me. Roy Combs sends his regards. Space invaders! Midget Commie! Spacemen! Out of the way!
Please, cowboy. It's in the name
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I want you to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
I should have listened to my mother. How could he, on our honeymoon? My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Cary Grant. I wonder if there's a 2-for-1 deal going on movie stars.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kind of like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Me out of easy company. Now I pull
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picked some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung! No, that can't be right. Carries a alpha, drops a theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have dropped those particle physics seminars back in Leipzig.
Bird, Coltrane. Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Daddy-O.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
I wonder if Doris Day is really as innocent as she looks. Bet she's a wildcat.
Crypto, don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower. Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he?
I remember this one time at Pennemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine. Ah,
this ain't like WW2. Armquist is my hero.
Morning, Professor. What's the matter?
Archie, I am such an idiot. I've forgotten the password again.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
I'm kind of surprised at you, Professor.
The password is Blue Rider.
Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. I don't know. I just don't feel like
Try
I'm
to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me!
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, Majestic and the Army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto! The humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Crypto, Majestic is succeeding in hacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
Pygmies!
This is... Hey.
Move over!
Majestic is halfway through infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
Throw down, baby. What's going on? Drop your weapons!
You want a piece of you picked the wrong planet to mess with.
A breach is imminent! Stop them! No!
Anybody there?
There!
What was that?
Hairless hamsters from space.
Huh? Martians!
Last with punches.
where you're going.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? Crypto! The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us!
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
Oh man, I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production helping overthrow the bourgeoisie.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not
I
alone.
got my union card. I can feel a strike coming on.
My mind says Maryland, but my nightstick says Betty Page.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch.
Now this is what a girdle's supposed to feel like. Ouch! Ugh.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he?
Uh-oh, what did I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand. Look at these people. Weak, pathetic.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council. Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Bite me.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
You know what they say, Armquist. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean somebody's not out to get you. Ha ha.
Are you kidding me? A nuclear attack on American soil? Those commies are a goddamn menace. Let's go get them!
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Crypto! Your cover has been blown! You asked for it, you got it! Annihilate the humans!
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh? Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide.
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Air Force, they should call it Air Force. Defeat these pathetic imitators. Run straight. And don't forget Armquist.
Get ready, you feet eater. You're going down. Backup requested. Over. sympathizer! Oh. Show us what you got.
Crypto, you don't have authorization.
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it. It didn't have to be this way, Armquist. What do you mean? I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples. Just put me out of my misery, will you? I'm serious. You didn't want to destroy us? Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you. Really? Really.
I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Psych. Pathetic human.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm? We've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
Oh my God. Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look.
Look, sir. No offense, but we saw you.
Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch.
If that boss of mine pats my ass one more time, I'm gonna deck him. My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Cary Grant. I wonder if there's a 2-for-1 deal going on movie stars.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
Why won't Miss Kublik go out with me? She's a fox, and I dig her apartment. My mind says Ike, but my body says Ike. Hoffman, you just lost a vote. What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Nah.
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city.
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
If only I could keep my kitchen smelling clean and fresh. Wait a minute, I'm no housewife. I'm Marilyn. How the hell am I supposed to keep up with that image? I am such a plain Jane.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray. You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week just for laughs, and then right away they think you're gonna divorce her.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
They all think I'm crazy. I know it. I mean, I am crazy, but that's hardly the point.
Can't wait to get home. Nobody makes meatloaf like my Mary Lou.
You must get closer to the president's car. I'm losing the scanner signal.
This feeling like someone's listening to my every thought. I just can't shake it.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
What am I thinking? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Screw it. Destroy them all!
You want to get put on fire?
If I wanted to fly, I'd have... Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto, the Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly, he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Die, scumbag.
It's true.
Very smooth. Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this line down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time. I'm no expert in to take this line down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself. Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
What do I have to do to get it? Damn it! I can take it.
Red. Hot. Red.
Come here, you!
Good work, Crypto! Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? Now that the president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Nah, that's a dumb idea. It'd never work.
It's hurting. They're coming. They're gonna
Little green men. What?
Bite the bullet, freak. Damn it! This fire's gonna ruin my
Space invaders!
Run for your life, my buddy! You're going to
Attention! Please step away!
Hairless, my buddy!
Ow, the senator's brain must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take them out!
Smash it! It's killing time. Take it.
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
They're coming! Anybody there? Run for your lives!
Oh, hey!
Holy smokes! Aliens! Space Hairless hamsters from space. Martians! Body snap!
Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you.
Crypto! Get to the main gate in front of the Capitol. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so! They're swarming in from everywhere! Let none past you! Eliminate them!
Anybody there? Body
They
snatchers.
come from outer space!
Easy now. Pay you
Ah!
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron! No, just take my word for it!
The
Hurry, Captain! They're using the side entrance north of your position! They sent in their cyborgs! Can Steve Austin be far behind? I see more senators as well as some soldiers? They're at the main gates again!
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody.
Hold them back, Crypto! The vote is almost over!
conclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now! Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
What? Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Aliens! Space in...
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses!
Pussies. Anybody there? I'm sure the authorities...
What is that?
Here's your...
What's your name, little extra? What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
How about you? What was that? They're coming! This is the end of the road. Capiche?
Move it or lose it.
For your life. You commies make me sick. rounds with me? Space rat, ain't you? Party's over, space rat.
My head!
Remains! Hurry and destroy it! What we needed.
Oh, the humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them.
Bite the bullet, freak.
Tesla coils! Destroy these primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
Anybody ever tell you? Going to your goals. Careless body skills.
Good work, Crypto!
They're coming!
You have the right to get your arse kicked. Bow down before me, and I just might spare your life.
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it!
Body snatchers!
Ah! You scattered them like roaches! marvelous! So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? You stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not to glow too much when you accept his surrender.
You sure? Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold! The Robo-Prez!
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty Tricks mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
No, the other white building. You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard. He's like Amish or something. Robo-Prez is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Rutherford B. Hayes Monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette! Near the—
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure, you handled the boys, Armquist, Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, If you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
You talking to me?
Aliens! Oh, I'm getting out of here! Invaders!
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furons won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president.
If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.